Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moving into the advanced position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Strong but fair tackle. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Touched onto the woodwork. Mitrovic. Might work out. Surely! Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Well, pressure building. Another corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. An awful lot of green space to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And in the right position to read it. Takes it on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And there to intervene. Alexander Mitrovic. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Milinkovic-Savic. Now he must favour the cross. Neves. And Laporte in the way. Alexander Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Mane. Denied again. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The cross is on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Oh, great play. Happy to take on the shot. And pushed onto the woodwork. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Oh, showing good patience. And they might forge ahead. Oh, tremendous block. Could be dangerous. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. High pressing at its best. An alert intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Cancelo. Excellent defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Ronaldo. Have to pay attention defensively. Just made sure nothing came of that. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, on the... In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Sami Al-Najai. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Can he find the net? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Went in strongly to win the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. What can they do from here? Lingard. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kang. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Makes the move to the inside. Could be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Bojanic. This looks promising. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Cho. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. How about the cross? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not great distribution from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Lingard. Cho. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. And space to cross it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Cho. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Direct ball into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Early ball in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Darijan Bojanic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Playing it short. Laporte. That was going in. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Gabrielzinho. Chance to run at them. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if he...
And what a magical save it was! Brozovic taking. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, that was incisive. Al-Khaibari. He's blocked it! Gustavo. Running room in the wide position. And drawing it back. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. Now can they counter clinically? Cristiano Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. And how about that for a save? Played in by Brozovic. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Gabrielzinho. Yan Junling. Leonardo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now what can they do from here? The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, that one has promise. And the danger is averted. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't grab hold of it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gabrielzinho. Working so hard to win back possession. Mane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Promising sequence. It needs an accurate cross. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Not forcing the issue, great composure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, fancy footwork. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Good weight on that pass. Yan Junling. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Gabrielzinho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Leonardo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Ronaldo. Firing it in. And that's a very good parry. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And playing it through. And keeping it out. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Majrashi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. And players waiting in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, there to intercept. Al-Johani. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Majrashi. Good ball over the top. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Lodi. Still looking for space. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Milinkovic-Savic. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Majrashi. Vega. Well-timed tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Malcolm. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Vega. Strong but fair tackle. Malcolm. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. In position here to protect the ball. Ivan Toney. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Interception to snuff out the danger. Renan Lodi. It might be on for them. Lodi. Excellent defending. Vega. And here's Galeno. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And blocked there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Vega. Crossing possibilities. Now a decent position. Still could put it away. Oh, great block. Well, covering up defensively. Well, what a stop that was. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross goes in. Another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Could be threatening. Well, from close range, not ideal. And time for the change now. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. 20 minutes remaining. Opportunity to deliver the cross. But he took care of it defensively. Malcolm. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Well, it petered out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nasser Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Tension building, still level. Mitrovic must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Joao Cancelo. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Firas Al-Birekan. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Oh, fancy footwork. He must finish. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And that is the whistle for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
In position! Oh, that's a fine save. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And short it is. It is to be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Will he play it in? Milinkovic-Savic. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Milinkovic-Savic. It has to be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Good clearance. And a tidy ball. Looking for a teammate. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And an astute piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Malcolm. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Lee Chung-yong. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Promising attack, this. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. And offside, unfortunately. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit due, a good intervention. It comes to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Lee Chung-yong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Able to get his body in the way. And he clears the danger. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a useful cross. On an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Kim Young-won. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, the threat is there. Really favours this position. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? And a corner there that really lacked guile. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, good run and good ball control. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Kang. Just the challenge that was required. Being pressed here. Malcolm. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chance to play it in. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And Bellingham. Mopping up defensively. Sandro Tonali. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But quick thinking defensively. Kane. Declan Rice. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Barella. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Moise Keane. Can he finish this? Oh, a goal! Well, maybe we shouldn't be surprised. They were asking for trouble with their passive approach. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? In a good position to clear it away. This looks promising. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And the emphasis is on creativity. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricci. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Foden. Walker now. Jones. Foden. Ezri Konsa. Decent looking pass. Moving the ball really well here. Rashford. Kane. Well, there's the pullback. Thwarting him. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Tremendous block. Harry Kane! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. Nicely blocked. Barella. And Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's there for him. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And cutting in from the flank. Oh, tremendous block. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Thumped clear. Davide Fratesi. Trying his luck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Showing good defensive judgment. Curtis Jones. Foden. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Guehi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Still pushing for a winner. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Fratesi. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks promising. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Dembele. He has time to play it over. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Jamal Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. Goretzka. Chance for the leveller. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat over for now. Theo Hernandez. And a textbook interception. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. William Saliba. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Schlotterbeck. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Tim Kleindienst. Back with Sané. Goretzka. Happy to shoot. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. Tchouameni. Well, fine use of the ball. And he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Decent position for Germany to be in. Chance to make a game of it here. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, this looks useful. Vital intervention. And blocked again. William Saliba. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. Tchouameni. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Hernandez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Has eyes for goal. Blocked it brilliantly. Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And time for the change now. Denis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And the referee deciding to admonish him, but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kone. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And how about that for a save? Rüdiger. Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And played in by Kimmich. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Has a go. And a throw in here for France. Michael Olise. Trying his luck. Ball is loose. So a corner here. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. High quality defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Musiala. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, blocked it! And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Stiller. And Kimmich. Musiala. Kleindienst. Goretzka! A goal! And it's very much game on here. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Rabiot. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Stiller. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Options in the middle. Must be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Really good block. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance to whip it in here. Morata has eyes for goal. Real defensive resilience. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Cucurella. Good-looking move. That was going in. Fabian. Another block. He's got to score. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he put them in front? And clears the danger. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, possibilities in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Well-timed tackle. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Gonzalo Inacio. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Promising looking ball. Fernandes. Wonderful block. Well, threat averted. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. It's looking promising. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fabian. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Can he create an angle? Silva. Dias. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ferreira. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, both teams have... And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the decisive punch by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Cucurella. And Torres on the ball. And drawing it back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ferran Torres. Fabian. Cucurella. He could pick out a teammate. Very effective passing sequence. Morata. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for the change now. Pedri. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafael Leao. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. He has teammates around him. A good vision there. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez. McAllister. It should be. Can they cover up? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Sandro Tonali. Really good wide play. The cross is on. This could square the game. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And ably dealt with.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Ricci. Molina. Might lead to a chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Moise Keane. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Is it going to be? Huge block. Raspadori. Tonali with it. We're getting the ball forward. Chance to play it in. Electing to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's a really good run. And diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Messi. Pulls it back. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Oh, denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Alvarez. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. Wonderful chance. Can they cover up? Di Lorenzo. What a block! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. Being egged on by the crowd. Will he find the net? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ricci. Tonali with it. Alessandro Bastoni. What can they do from here? Oh, surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Fernandez. Well, great read there to intercept. No way through. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Keane. And slipped through beautifully. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. And time for the change now. .20 remaining. Fernandez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Molina. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Barella. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Ricci. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending. Short corner it is. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot, and nicely parried away. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, we can...
And it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And they're going for the short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he create an angle? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Rafael Leao. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And teammates around him. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Kone. Hernandez. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Saliba. Can they take the lead? Oh, he's blocked it. Keeper getting the touch. Aurélien Chouameni. Just couldn't get the shot through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. It looks promising. Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. In a decent position now. Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Fernandes. Great defending. And players waiting in the centre. Bernardo Silva. And back with Bruno Fernandes. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Silva. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Being egged on by the crowd. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Theo Hernandez. Kone. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Olise. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Great effort to keep that one in play. And that brings the attack to an end. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And back to Costa. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Silva. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Terrific block there. Denied again. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Good weight on that pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Conceição. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Tension building, still level. A foul, but advantage played. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Koundé. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Miguel Borja. And an astute piece of defending. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Correa. It's with Isla. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Good tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He's lost it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Couldn't get it through. And keeping it out with aplomb. Montiel, untidy in possession. Can they get in behind them? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Half-hearted clearance. It's opening up for them. Could take the lead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Running with the ball confidently. Can he put it in? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Marcos Acuna. Well, the attack looks promising. Big chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Borja. Decent position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vidal. Javier Correa. Very comfortable when in possession. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It might be on for them. He's enjoying space. Determined defending. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gutierrez has it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Pizarro on the ball. Esteban Paves. Volados. Pizarro. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Lanzini. Marcos Acuna. He's got space. And the flag has gone up, offside. So a personnel change then. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Aquino. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Esteban Paves. Breaking at pace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Montiel. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Building to a crescendo. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Goalkeeper getting in the way, superb save. Elects to go short. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. Will it happen for them? And still looking for space. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And he saw the situation developing. Sosa. Now they've lost it. An effective challenge. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Brilliantly blocked. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Possession changing hands. Every pass hitting its target. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. Must score! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Nunez. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Palacios on the ball. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carrillo! And a fine stop. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, opting for the short corner. Played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Decent position. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Options in the centre. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Neves. Well, this could really help the cause. Medina. And the corner's been given. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Good-looking cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And played short. Cross could be useful. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. He's protecting it well. Oh, danger here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. It's there for him. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Corner kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes aim. Still alive. It'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Short corner favoured. Well, behind for another corner. He's driven in the corner. Did his job defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Alario. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, surely! Can they stop it going in? And possibilities here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Committed challenge. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the short corner routine. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mesa. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block. It might be on for them. Giving it a try. And still danger here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Nicely blocked. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Clearance needed to be better. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Teammates in the middle. Danger still on. Just couldn't get it through. It's a neat move. And it's still on. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And played in. Terrific save. Good-looking sequence, but they took care of the situation defensively.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Managed to get it out of there. Decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance to do damage. No way through. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Failed to keep hold of it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could play it in. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So half an hour remaining. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lost possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Closing down well. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sosa. Neves with it. Superb block. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Javier Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Well, this could really help the cause, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Carrillo! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Caruso. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Chala. Will he play it in? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Good physical play. Caruso. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Possession one. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar on the offensive. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Determined defending. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Chala. And he takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. It's with Palacios. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his...
Wonderful chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Leone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And putting pay to the danger. Top-class defending. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. A foul, but advantage played. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And there to intervene. Decent position. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Mesa. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Happy to take on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Castillo. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, he's won the ball. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Neves. Carrillo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Baez. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Cutting it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Baez. Chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good work to regain possession. Plenty of support here. And space available inside. Must score! And he clears the danger. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Blistering first-half display, and just look at that score. Could be troublesome. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Went in strongly, decisively. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And they deal with the threat this time. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Teammates in the middle. He might be onto something. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over and taking care of the situation. Well, behind for another corner. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Fernandez. Making progress. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Could be dangerous. And defending as a unit. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the ball's gone. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Oliveira. Oh, great attacking play. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baez. It looks promising. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Very effective pass. He's in here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It is to be a throw-in. How about the cross? Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
High quality defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Caruso. Possession lost, intercepted. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leone. It's with Castillo. Leone. Well, that one has promise. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played short. Could be threatening. It's opening up for them. Good physical play. Firing it in. And putting his body on the line. Really bright looking attack. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Could play it in. Just the challenge that was required. A concession of a corner here. They take it short. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely parried away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he get them in front? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Dangerous looking attack. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Moving forward effectively. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. Brilliant save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It might still be problematic. Just can't get it past him. Well, very effective play in possession. The supporters want to see him have a go. Stopped a certain goal. Coroso. Arroyo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. This could level it. Well, it might still work out for them. Might lead to a chance. Thumped clear. Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
This looks interesting. Cutting it back. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Octavio Rivero. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gomez. And we will have just one additional minute. And now Gomez. Will he play it in? And you need your defender to take charge. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo. Well, the short corner routine. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It should be! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Aliendro. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Trying his luck from long range. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Marcos Acuna. Still possibilities. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Couldn't keep it. Gonzalo Montiel. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Tremendous block. Well, nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous block. He's lost it. It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. No nonsense clearance. Now a decent position. And it's opening up. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Alejandro. A creative look about this. Borja. No chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And whipped into the box. It might still be problematic. A bit sloppy in possession. Facundo Colidio. Might be a chance to break. A good vision there. Possession lost, intercepted. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. It might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. And support available. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fruitful looking attack. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alejandro. Driussi. Mesa on the ball. Germán Petzela. Sebastian Driussi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marcos Acuna. And the cross goes in. And an effective clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, high marks for that pass. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Christian Medina. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Vidal. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Firing it in. And putting his body on the line. Another block. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aquino. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ball played nicely. Well, they've lost the ball. Here's Vidal. A super tackle and they've won possession. Wasted possession again. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, racing past his man. Mendes has it. Opportunity in the wide area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. This looks promising. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Arsamendia. Can he play it in? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Not really the ideal clearance. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross goes in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now the short corner here. And a useful cross. A deft clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. It's a neat move. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aquino. It's with Isla. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, great defending. Here's Vidal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they deal with the threat this time. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A chance to whip it in. So a throw in here.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Delivered into the area here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vidal. Javier Correa. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. And nicely parried away. And defensive play to be applauded. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Sosa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Crossed into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. Decent position. Excellent block. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Is it going to end up being productive for them? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, no problems defensively. He's foiled them on his own. Options in the middle. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. In a good position to clear it away. Oh, he's blocked it! Can he play it in? He has teammates around him. Is he going to put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good pass. Breaking at pace. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes,
and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. And support available. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Well, marginally wide. So close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. This looks promising. Can they get themselves in front here? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. They favoured a short one here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Ten minutes left for play. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. It needs an accurate cross. Throw-ins given. Substitution time it is here. Giving it a try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A really good pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Borja. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Shaping to shoot and able to close down the shot. How can he take them on and beat them? And he takes on the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Marcos Acuna. And he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. In a decent position now. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Colidio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Facundo Colidio. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Gonzalo Montiel. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nice looking move, this. And Perez now. Could be a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. it's going to be. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Alejandro. Using his strength to shield the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nothing productive, really. Now the cut back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Marcos Acuna. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. And the flag does go up, offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And room now out on the wing. Marvellous anticipation. And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. 15 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat averted. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A bit of running room now on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, a tremendous block. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. What a block! Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Determined defending. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Gonzalo Montiel. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Could be dangerous. Long way out this. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Now, who can he play it to? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now, sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now, what can they do from here? An example of how to press. Santiago Ascasibar. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. This looks interesting. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alejandro. It might be on for them. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And threading it through. Opportunity, maybe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marcos Acuna. Well, can they be creative from here? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Played into the centre. Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And played in. Just the clearance that was called for. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Maximiliano Meza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. And a tidy challenge. Well, they've given him too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. It's with Osamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Mesa. He takes aim. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts? Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Crucial piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it short. And he stopped them in their tracks. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Might work out. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Arroyo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Leone. Corozo. It's with Castillo. And a timely intervention. And a tremendous vision. Well, he took care of it defensively. Castillo. Possession changing hands. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Castillo. Corozo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Shielding the ball superbly. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Player in the way again. This looks interesting. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nice looking pass. Difficult to stop him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And won the ball, apparently. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rivero. And nicely over the top. And played in with haste. Oh, it could be. Terrific block there. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the danger is averted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, 2-1 it is here. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. It's opening up for them. And an effective clearance. A very good tackle. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, a really good run. Leone. Coroso. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Nicely timed tackle. Octavio Rivero. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cross fired over. He knows he's got to react. Gomez. And play halted, free kick given. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Sosa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Teammates available. Opportunity to take the lead. Dangerous looking attack. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Promising possession, this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Promising sequence, but nothing comes of it. Arsamendia. On the offensive. Christian Medina. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Palacios. Now can they make something happen? Could cross it in here. Good looking move. And clears the danger. Oh, he's gone for goal. And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Reading it well. Oh, great defending. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here, and a goal to level this contest. All even. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And looking towards the back post. And putting paid to the danger. And quick thinking defensively. Superb looking pass. Well, that's splendid play. A fine block. Decent position. Will he find the net? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Could be dangerous. They could nudge in front. What a block! You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Mesa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He has time to play it over. Not the most confident clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He might be able to profit from the wide position. A good and fair challenge. Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. Might lead to a chance. Being egged on by the crowd and saved by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. And delivered into the box. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And tidy defensive play. Sosa. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight, but nothing comes of it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. The cross is on. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And a good-looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he convert? Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, punched clear. It looks promising. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aquino. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Superb stop. Difficult to stop him. Cutting it back and able to close down the shot. Vidal. And now their turn to have the ball. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Castillo. On the ball, Mendes. This could be troublesome. Worth a try. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. And intercepted it. Leone. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Decent position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Now Gutierrez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Aquino. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rivero. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Isla. And now Javier Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. Trying to open them up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aníbal Chala. Leone. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? On the ball, Correa. Superbly read and executed. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. It looks promising. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
It's a neat move. Strong hand on that one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Octavio Rivero. And support available. Promising pass. And intercepts again. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Very quick thinking there. Caruso. Who can he pick out? It's a cross towards the near post. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Chance here. Great defending. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And they will make the change now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Bodies forward and the break looks on. What to like about that pass? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. He takes aim. Oh, did so well to deny him. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Dixon Arroyo. Could be! Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not away properly. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Miguel Borja. Good use of advantage there. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Aliendro. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. And he read it superbly. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. Fernandez on the ball. Good-looking move. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Petzela. Fernandez on the ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oliveira. Baez. Moving it forward. Could go ahead. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Petzela. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Perez now. In possession, Perez. Promising possession, this. Brilliantly blocked. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Facundo Colidio. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Javier Cabrera. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Closing down well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's through here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Can he convert? And danger still. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Perez now. He's protecting it effectively. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leon Goretzka. Laimer. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Good-looking sequence. Frimpong. A block from Kimmich. Bayern have given it away again. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. The fans want to see a shot. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Vigorous defending. Looking for the right angle. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Edmond Tapsoba. And intercepts again. Chances on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Musiala. And showing fine vision. Kane. Real chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Florian Wirtz. Another perfect position to read it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. He might profit from here, you know. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. On to Goretzka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. An attack full of promise. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sané. Now, who can he pick out? Unable to get a body in the way. And played in by Kimmich. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Tah. And now Garcia. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And an effective clearance. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking chance. Have to pay attention defensively. Sound piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. It should be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Guerrero. Müller. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Frimpong. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
No panic, just passing. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. On to Brandt. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lukeba. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he did what he had to do defensively. Wonderful block. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Pascal Gross. On to Gross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Poulsen. An effective ball. Could cross it in here. Nice looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Girassi. Adeyemi. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Riasson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Gross. On to Brandt. Brandt. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Can they nudge in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Felix Mecha. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
David Raum. Emre Can now. Ben Sebaini. Well, he's certainly not alone. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. That's a useful cross. Splendid defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Simons. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Šeško. Simons. Just 10 minutes to go. Poulsen. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And moving the ball nicely. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Poulsen. Lukeba. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Šeško. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking move. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Intercepting it intelligently. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Huge block. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Could play it in. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Corner awarded. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. An alert intervention. Baku. Straightforward for the keeper. Zayvald. Baku. Nicolas Zayvald. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Nicolas Zayvald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really good ball there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Sané. Well, full marks for getting past him. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And played short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It's a short one. And sent in by Sané. A decisive clearance it was. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Lima. They could nudge in front. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Fruitful looking attack. Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Olise. Kimmich. Promising pass. Bayern have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. David Raum. Going well. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. And Bayern will change personnel now. Favouring the short one. And Kane prepared to fire. Not messing around with that clearance. It's got to be! And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Sané. And here's Dyer. Nicely saved. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dyer. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Orban. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Gertruida. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Beautifully weighted ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Šeško. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich. Leimer. Now with Kane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Cross towards that far post. Zywald. Very effective pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Nicolas Zywald. Ikoma Lois Openda. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And Leipzig with the ball again. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicolas Zywald. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, no problems defensively. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. It's a neat move. Xhaka. Tah. Blocking it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Felix Mecha. Waldemar Anton. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Schick. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Svensson. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Emre Can now. Waldemar Anton. Good physical play. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amin Adli. Oh, this looks useful. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. And Patrick Schick now. Must score! Now what can they do from here? Strong hand on that one. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Frimpong. Very timely interception. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Frimpong. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Grimaldo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Crucial piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Brandt. Has a go. What a save. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Plays it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Grimaldo. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bensebaini. Just 10 minutes to go. Girassi. There to take it away. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. And taking it away. Pascal Gross. Girassi. This looks interesting. Grimaldo with it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Marcel Sabitzer, and that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. Could be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Bayern then. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealing with the danger. Corner once more. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Karim Adeyemi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And possibilities here. Brandt with it. Every pass hitting its target. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Keen to take it short here. Gross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to close down the shot. Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not the best clearance. Gross. Very quick thinking there. Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané. On to Kane. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Svensson. Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And Dortmund regaining possession. Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. Can they create something? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Being pressed and pressed high. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Sané. Now veering in field. Thwarting him. Joshua Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. And back with Brandt. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And return to Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Breaking at pace. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, Rafael Guerreiro didn't let anyone down in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Julian Rierson. And back with Brandt. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Musiala. Kane! Well, it might still work out for them. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Palinha. Decent position. Konrad Laimer. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Reina. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Now sending it in. And stopping the danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Effective piece of pressing. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, the pass not finding its target. Kane. Goretzka. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Reina. Valdemar Anton. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the